Okay. Okay. Many blessings, my little lights. I hope your day has been beautiful and bright. How are you all doing? Sorry about that. Normally, I don't like to take too long on the loading screen. I was just making some coffee because honestly, I was just like, oh shoot, I forgot my water. And then while I was filling my water, I'm like, oh no, I haven't had any coffee. It's decaf, but it's not about the, because I was scared after last time with my little with my chest pain to have caffeine. So, but it's the whole sense of, you know, when you're so stuck in a routine that you're just like, I should have coffee at the time, right? So I was like, okay, I'll have decaf and hopefully it'll just automatically kind of like, you know, brighten my spirits and everything. And am I having, no, I don't have my sweater the wrong way. Good. Okay, so today, don't mind me. Today we are playing Slay the Princess. Keep in mind, if horror games are not your cup of tea, please, I will not be offended. You can mute it. You can look away from the screen and just focus on my talking. Who knows? It may be soothing. Maybe you can hear Link in the background crying for me. Why? I have no idea. Really don't. But I actually have my headphones, so it's gonna make it more scarier. Because I can already hear that ambiance, and I don't know how to feel about it. Hi, Dakota. Hi, Lore. How are you both doing? So welcome to day 2 of Auratober. It's going to be weird not playing like Fire Emblem for a month, but it's fine. It's fine. So, content warning. This is a horror game. It's not intended for all audiences. Please visit our website, Black Tabby Games, if you need a full list of content warnings. Slay the Princess contains flickering image effects, as well as a parallax effect that on rare occasions has caused motion sickness in players. If either of these cause health issues for you, you can disable them in the game preferences. Oh, that's wonderful. Okay, so please tell me if you guys get motion sickness from this, because then I can turn it off. So, whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. Yes, my darling, what is it? Oh, excuse me. I did not sign up for this music to strike a chord. Okay, new game. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Oh, okay. Hello, Mr. Narrator.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
The end of the world? What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do it? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Oh my god! Okay, there are way too many options for me. Oh god, no. I have a hard time with visual novels with like 3, 4. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay. have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up?
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
Are you sure about that? Hi, Rocket. How are you? I hope your day has been beautiful and bright. Oh, on a side note, before we get into any more ventures, there is a dear friend of mine who is also an Angel VTuber, and it's her birthday today. So I hope that everyone can, she streams on Twitch. So anyone who has a Twitch account, please, go send her some love, send her happy birthday wishes, and send her a follow if you can. Please and thank you. I'd really, really appreciate it. She is such a sweet dear. Dakota, what is this? So this is a game called Slay the Princess. It is a visual novel?
And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation.
Mm-hmm.
Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that.
Okay.
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
So yeah, Dakota, this is a visual novel called Slay the Princess, where you, as the knight, have to go to a cabin in the woods and slay the princess that is locked in there. The narrator says that, oh, if you don't slay the princess, it'll ruin the world. But I don't know. There is a lot of different endings from what I know. I don't know much about this other than the fact that it came out. It's only a year old. I remember when it first came out, I actually did buy it because it seemed like a really interesting... Yes, my love. I'm so sorry if you can hear him. Baby, you want to go in the bed? Go in the bed. Go. You want a snack? Okay. Here. I'll give you a snack. Just please. You be good, okay? Here. Go on the bed. Go on the bed! Look, there you go. Just shh. I'm sorry if you hear him. I don't know why he's in a whiny mood today. Yes. Lay down. You're fine. I'm here. I'm just streaming. Pet the doggo. I did. I pet the doggo. I put him on the bed. And he's still watching me like, Mom. Go shank the princess! Rocket!
Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Okay, killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it?
Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Oh, narrator! That's not nice. Shh. Please, my darling, please. The end of the world? What are you talking about?
The end of everything as we know it.
No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically at all, No more people. You have to put an end to her. Do you have any evidence to back this up?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
But why does the end of my journey have to be the end of somebody's life, pray tell? Hello, Cal. How are you? I hope your day has been beautiful and bright. Today we are playing Slay the Princess. I don't really want to slay the princess. Let's see. But how can a princess locked away in a basement end the world?
Linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
Well, Mr. Narrator, why don't you? My love, stop. Why do you do this every time I stream? Look, you want one more treat? Okay. Will you start the Jeep though? And I give you one more treat, okay? Look, oh, wait, nope, stay. There you go. See, I literally am feeding you breakfast in bed. Or dinner in bed, okay? Okay? There you go, one more. Okay. Look, I'll go in the cabin. I'll talk to her. And if she's bad, as you say she is, then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face.
I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out. Then each and every one of us is doomed. So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
I must admit, the narrator is very good.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Yes.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
That's my inner voice! That's my inner voice, Bob! Oh, thank you so much, Cal! Welcome to the Angel Army. Congratulations on earning your wings. Proceed into the cabin. Narrator and anarchist confirmed? Yeah, I don't know.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely
bare.
The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Why is there just one blade? We're inside the cabin, are we not?
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Oh wait, you know what? They did say she was in the basement. Baby, please. Are you guys able to hear him? I just want to Let's enter. Okay. Do we explore and take the blade, or do we enter the basement? I would assume that we would already have, like, a blade. Maybe it's best to save. That kind of rhymed. Preferences. Darling, please. Do you want two blades? Do you want to dual wield? I mean, I'm not going to go against dual wielding. So what, explore and take the blade? Okay.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Oh, so I'm coming here to slay princess without a blade in hand. Okay. Is this a magic blade? Is this the Vorpal blade from Alice in Wonderland? Am I asking too many questions? Maybe. Okay, let's enter the basement. Okay, ooh.
The
Okay.
door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
So my question, I might be overthinking this, but my question is like, okay, what has this princess done? Why is it? I have an idea. Go to the princess and shit. Rocket! Oh my god! I mean, I don't know. We're gonna see how it goes. We're gonna see how this
Her
goes.
voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Oh?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Okay. Hi! That would honestly be my answer at first. Just checking in on you. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you. Well, that's direct. Continue down the stairs. Okay, my gut, what I personally would do, I'm like, hi! Hello. I'm just here. I came across this cabin in the woods. Let's see. Let's go with my answers first, and then we'll see what else. Hello.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
Okay.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
That's what I'm saying. I'm sure she's very lonely down here.
Focus on the task at hand.
Okay. Gosh. Are you sure you won't end the world, narrator?
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Nuh-uh. Maybe? What? No way. Why would you even think that? Okay, yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you. Nah, nuh-uh. I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk. Steal your nerves and step forward. Oh my god, there's so many choices! I'm not okay with the amount of choices there are. I'm just here to talk.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat.
She makes a compelling point. What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Look at her. It's not like she's a threat. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Exactly. Well, let's drop it and let's talk.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Well, I mean, if you aren't going to end the world, that would be a funny story to tell the kids, right? Let's see. So yeah, it's pretty awkward. A relationship? Are you coming on to me? How would I get you out of here? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that? What's your name? How long have you been down? Well, let's ask, what's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Oh, okay.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that?
Don't just tell her that.
Sorry!
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Oh my.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
No, but I'm sure they have their reasons for keeping the information secret from me.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
What if they're bad reasons, though? If they had good reasons for thinking I was dangerous, wouldn't they have shared them with you? I don't want to hurt anyone. I just want to leave.
That's fair.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why.
I don't need this weapon. I cast Thunder Spell. I use my guardian angel powers.
That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either.
No.
Otherwise we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
Well, just because I don't know you doesn't mean that I can't hear you out. You... This is hard. The narrator says not to trust a word she says, but she looks like just a girl. It's a lot of mental torment. But just because I don't know you, I can get to know you by conversation.
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
Edelgard looked just like... Ah! Good point. Good point.
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch no less.
A relationship? Are you coming on to me?
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
Yeah, that's fair. How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm sorry.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't... well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade.
Narrator, your anarchist is showing. Just a wee bit.
She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right?
Well, the blade could probably, hopefully would be sharp enough to be able to cut through the chains. Unless he's thinking of something else.
She is. I'm sure of it.
Wait, what? In this world, it's shank or be shanked. That's so brutal! Oh, cutting her arm with it! She would cut her whole arm? Oh my god. I thought about maybe fiddling with the chain or like picking the lock or something. I didn't expect her to... How long have you been down
Too
here?
long.
Okay, we've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
Absolutely not.
You know why you're here.
What should I do? What should I do? Should I... Ah! Okay. Should we slay the princess? I'm getting you out of here. Examine the chains. I'm gonna keep you locked away down here. At least for a bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna need your power, everyone. Should we actively... should we actually do what we were sent here to do and slay the princess? Should we examine the chains and try to get her out of here? Or should we keep her locked away and decide later? Zoa, how are you? I hope your day has been beautiful and bright. You did not come at a bad time. You came at a perfect time. Because every time is the perfect time. Today we are playing a game called Slay the Princess. I felt like it had the good spooky vibes. Essentially, we were sent to slay this princess because she is going to end the world if we don't. But I feel really bad. I really wish there was like Twitch chat integration. That'd be really cool. Shank, slay the princess. Oh, okay. Should we get a poll running? Slay, examine the chains, or keep her locked away. What shall we do? We've got 2 votes for slay the princess. Oh, wait, that only works on Twitch. Crap. Hold on. This so that people can, on both YouTube and Twitch, can vote. Because if I do the poll, it only correlates with Twitch. So we got one. Oh man. Am I gonna cry? I feel like I'm gonna cry with this. I say slay the princess. Do it. I don't know. There's some panels that she looks very, I mean, it might be because she's been locked away for so long, so I wouldn't really... It would make sense if she has a bit of hatred in her, or like just a little bit of vendetta. Whoever locked her away. Who did lock her away? That's the main thing. Was it the king who locked her away? Was it villagers? Let's see, there's no other. Okay, there's only these 3. Okay. Ooh, I also like how you can move it with the mouse. That's really interesting. He was the cameraman. That would be me, the warrior. Even though I'm a guy right now, we're gonna pretend. Male aura confirmed. I think I'm a little bit addicted to the dalgona lollipops. Okay. Let me see. I'm gonna wait for 1 more minute for everyone to get their votes in, but it definitely looking like we're slaying her. Ah! I know, this is literally what we're meant to do. I'm gonna just wait until, right now it's 7:38. I'm just waiting until the clock ticks to 39. It's kind of funny because literally that's what the game is, Slay the Princess. So you're coming in, you know, being like, okay, I'm gonna slay the princess. Sure, I guess. But then when you're actually talking to her face to face, it's like you're starting to feel guilty. You're starting to feel remorse. And it's getting harder the longer I'm talking to her. Okay, it's 7:39, so the votes are in. We are slaying the princess.
You charge the princess, blade trembling in your hand, but you've already lost the battle. She casually sidesteps your thrust before knocking you to the ground with a single blow from her elbow.
Whoa!
We shouldn't have hesitated. But she doesn't stop there. She kicks you a few times for good measure, the pointed tip of her shoes feeling like a pickaxe against your fracturing bones, making sure you stay down.
Yo, am I a monster?
As you lie, crushed and broken on the basement floor, the princess kneels on your throat with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess. As you gasp for air, she eyes you with intense curiosity. You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand, and now look at you.
Oh shit! Did we die?
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you. Completely broken. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
She applies more pressure, slowly squeezing what's left of your life out of your lungs.
Oh my god!
This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Wait, what? Chapter 2, The Tower.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Wait, hasn't this already happened? Okay, no. But I died. What am I gonna do here? Wait, hasn't this started?
Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. We've just met for the first time, you and I. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. What does it matter what he knows? There's nothing we can do to stop her. She's just going to kill us again.
Are you
She's
sure?
not going to kill you unless you let her. But slaying the princess and saving the world is going to be much more difficult than it has to be if you spend the whole time second-guessing yourself.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really already happened. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
Okay, true.
Of course we died. We couldn't land a single blow on her, and she broke every bone in our body before she decided to let us die. What were we supposed to do to stop her then? What are we supposed to do to stop her now? It's pointless.
Hold on, Chief. Hold on there. Sir, you only died one time. It's fine. Why are you being so hopeless?
She's just a princess. Slaying her shouldn't have been difficult, but congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. The princess killed us and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
I mean, unless the world ended and then time went back.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself? Or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
I mean, I am an isekai angel, so... Data space is getting scarce. Not too much longer till either will go under and the entire online ecosystem falls along with it. Or we're probably gonna have to pay premium for bandwidth like on other platforms. Eesh.
If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died?
I don't know.
Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would? If she ended the entire world, why should we even bother? We might as well just walk up to that cabin, break her chains and let her do whatever she wants. It's all the same in the end. Just because she's capable of ending the world doesn't mean you're not capable of slaying her. Both of those things can be true at the same time. So chin up. I believe in you.
Aww. Okay, let's talk about this princess, proceed to the cabin, or turn around and leave? Can we leave? Okay, let's talk about the princess.
Just be quick about it.
Okay, sorry. Who locked her in that basement? What is this place?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
Let's see. They're already deleting inactive Gmail accounts? Really? After 2 years. You know what? Screw this. Leaves. Okay. To quote you from last time around, she's just a princess. Why was she strong enough to beat me to death with her bare hands?
She is just a princess. Whatever you think happened to you last time, just get it out of your head before you get to the cabin, and you'll be fine.
Or we could pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending that we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us.
Ooh.
Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge?
Yes, please.
I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic.
Oh my god, you die one time and you're completely broken, my dude. That sounds so bad out of context. Glad to see you're enjoying streaming more frequently. Yes, yeah. I am. That's the one good thing that came out of losing my job. Or really quitting. I can't really say I would be disingenuous if I said I lost it because on technical note I did quit it. Because it was just it's being a little much. Anyhoozles. But yes, I'm definitely enjoying a lot more like streaming for longer, streaming various games. It'll be fun this month because even though I will be honest, I won't be able to be streaming this Friday and Saturday due to being at a wedding in the States. But I will make up for it the following week. Because yeah. So, and we're gonna keep on playing like horror visual novels, creepy toned. Like tomorrow is gonna be, I'm gonna hopefully be streaming with Nichols and Baron because I kind of gifted them a game. It was on sale. I bought it, and then it ends up being like it's like a cuter version of Dead by Daylight in a way. It's like it's almost like a game of hide and seek. But the thing is, nobody in my friend list had it, so I gifted it to them because I thought, hey, you know what? This is cute. Give it to them as a little Halloween gift. Why not? Spread the love. Spread the spoopiness. And I think it'll be fun. I might have to try to tune in and contribute in some. Aww, that means so much to me, Zoa. Thank you, thank you. I appreciated that ever so much. But okay.
You're being annoying.
Damn! When the voice of the hero thinks the best of it is being annoying. Yeah, no, that's something's wrong there.
Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included.
True, I might die a second or third time again. She killed me last time around. How can I make sure that doesn't happen again?
If she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world.
I mean, wrong game, what? Okay. You're being cagey. Why aren't you telling me?
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
Go in, kill the princess, come out. Okay.
The less you know about her, the better.
If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this following on me?
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps. But it's just the way things are.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't know we were special. Of course you're special. Why else would you be here?
'Cause no other poor sap wanted to do it?
Who cares if you think we're special? As far as I can tell, the only thing special about us is that we get to experience painfully dying all over again.
That's all.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Should we turn around and leave? I'm kind of curious what would happen if we turn around and leave. But I love overcomplicating things. I have a PhD in overcomplicating things. My skill level in complicating things is over 9,000. You know what? Let's see what happens if we turn around and leave.
We should just leave. There's nothing we can do to stop her, so we might as well enjoy what little time we have left.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Nope. That's what Google Maps is for, bud. Nope.
I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. That's strange.
No.
It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved.
What? Did I just go around in circles, or was it like a video game where it leads me back to my starting point? Excuse? Turn around again and leave again.
Wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me.
I'm sorry.
Mind the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever. But fine. You turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? You're supposed to wind up back at the cabin again. But everything is getting fuzzy.
No? What's happening?
What's going on? Where are we? We're dead, obviously.
What? The world around you is unwound. Its physical matter replaced by textured nothingness. It is quiet. Ah! Feelers probe across the fabric of reality. Extremities find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You are no longer alone. Resistance. Fingers drag claws across the glass surface of your soul. Frustration. This vessel is full of you. I need something empty I can crawl inside of. I need something shaped like me. This is a nightmare. Wake up! Embrace the thoughts constricting you. This is a nightmare. Wake up. It's not. Denial. Return to your destined path or
You're
face
on a path
consequences.
in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
The
And in
real
the
Slay the
basement of
Princess
that
starts
cabin
here?
Is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
No, you can skip previous scene dialogue by hitting tab on your keyboard or re on your controller. Sweet! I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolution!
Spirit. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save...
The interior of the cabin is all the blade is your implement.
if we go into the basement without the blade?
The door to the base, her voice.
Hello? Is someone there?
Whoa! Why is her voice different?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Just checking in on you.
It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Whoa! Why is she different? Is it because I didn't come down with a knife? Oh, that makes sense. She's unguarded, I guess? Or is it because this is a different reality?
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
About that, honey. Nichols! How are you? Oh, I'm sorry, Link. I hope your day has been beautiful and bright, Nichols. Today we are playing Slay the Princess. I failed slaying her already once. I died. I'll see what I can do.
You're only making this more difficult.
Well, maybe she thought of me as a threat with the whole coming down with a knife thing. So what if we're nicer to her?
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
No, you're doing the right thing.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
Damn.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
No, I'm sorry.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Fair. If there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
No, please no.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance.
If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut.
Huh?
You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Is someone else here?
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Oh. Hey.
Shouts and pleas are met with silence. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
But wait, the knife is up there. How do you expect me to slay the princess without the knife?
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
That second shackle looks curious. Oh, yeah! Why did I not even notice the second shackle? Aw, thank you. Oh, no, yeah. Do what the princess did to you. What, stomp her on the neck? Ah! Ah! What? Oh my god, Daya! Daya, my precious angelkin! Okay. Ah! Okay. Oh, wait. Hold on. For one thing, we need to sing. Hold on. We need to sing happy birthday for one thing. First, thank you so much for the raid, my precious Daya. For anyone who doesn't know, Daya is my fellow angelkin. And she's a really amazing VTuber, and it's her birthday today, so please go say happy birthday, go give her a follow, and go send her some love, please and thank you. Another thing is wait, where's the birthday? How was the rest of your stream, my dear? Oh my gosh, Crane! Thank you so much, Reapalicious! Welcome to the Angel Army. Congratulations on earning your wings. For anyone who doesn't know me, hi, my name is Oracle. You can call me Aura. I am your friendly neighborhood isekai guardian angel, which means I travel from world to world, guarding people on their precious journey. So I have various different forms. This is just my, I was busy saving the world last night, so I look like trash. This is comfy cozy Aura. Hello, Kalia. Oh my gosh, you got that almost scared me. Oh my god. Because I have my headphones on for spoopiness. Weeb! Angel, 5 times angel combo. Hi, my lovely angel. Can I love you? I love you more! Oh, please, you're so sweet. Wait, hold on. Who's that? Wait. Happy birthday. Which one do I have on my playlist? Okay, let's see. Look, hold on. She's not on stream, so she can cry. Ah, wait. Okay. Ready? Are we all ready? And a 1, and a 2, and a 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Daya. Happy birthday to you. I swear I always get the rhythm wrong. Ah! I love you, Aura. No, I love you, Crane. Aura's a cutie. Oh my god. IRL and all. No. Ah. You're not allowed to make me cry. Why is both the angel VTubers Daya, why are both the angel VTubers like the easiest ones to make cry? Is that just a trend? Because I swear, me and you are like the easiest ones to make cry. I'm like, no, don't say it. You're gonna make me cry. It's not okay. No bueno. That's Baron. That's Baron's ratio command, isn't it? Yeah. Too late! Yeah, so welcome in. We are doing Auratober, where I am playing Halloween-themed games, horror games, and all the like. Today, we are playing Slay the Princess. It is a very trippy, thought-provoking, morality-driven visual novel. I died already once. This holds true to my isekai guardian angel. Look, in different worlds, I die a lot. But that only makes my power stronger. That's the lore. But yes, on an actual side note though, let me see, wait. Where's the card? Oh no! Wait! I had Daya's birthday card! Where is it? Give me a second. Wait. Did I accidentally close it? Oh no. No. Okay, wait. Let me go on our Discord real quick. Wait. Crane is okay. Is the birthday card in the notification center? The kudo board. Yes, there we go. Got it. Never mind. I got it. Give me a sec. Okay, so this is Daya's kudo board. Never heard about it before, but it's super duper cute. And so it's for her birthday, so go put birthday wishes. Also, this game is great. You've played it before? Yeah, I bought it, I think, literally a year ago, and I didn't get the chance to play it because I definitely wanted to stream it. Because at the time, it was brand new, it just came out. And I think sometimes I would get votes and nobody voted for Slay the Princess. So I'm like, okay, you know what? Maybe I can always like do it for a Halloween or something like that. But hey, late is better than never. And I don't know. I feel really, really bad.
Easier for whom?
She already killed us once and I still feel bad for her.
Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I'm sorry! God! Is it a problem that I don't want to kill a princess locked in a basement? Ah! I feel mean! And also, Baron, thank you so much for coming in. I hope your day has been beautiful and bright. Oh, right! Did I even finish my introduction? I'm so sorry. For anyone who is still here from Daya's amazing, delicious, diabetes-causing raid. Yeah, my name is Aura. I am your friendly neighborhood isekai guardian angel. I play a lot of visual novels, a lot of comfy games, a lot of Fire Emblem 3 Houses. That has been my latest addiction. But we also play Disney Dreamlight Valley, Harvest Moon, Kingdom Hearts, a whole lot of games. And we also do art. Not the diabetes, yes! See, I thought you wouldn't even get that because I couldn't spell it out, and I'm glad. I'm glad. Yes. Look, I literally have a little pun gun. Well, actually, not yet. I plan to have a pun gun. It's on the way. It's like a little pink gun that shoots like foam bullets, and I'm gonna be calling it the pun gun. This is also why my mod bans puns a lot of the time, okay? But yes, how did everything go? I'm sorry I had to leave. I didn't want to be like that person and be like, "Oh, I got to go stream." Blah, 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 blah. But I was just like, "I'm here, but I'm always protecting you. But I'm here." And I was just lurking. I mean, as long as we all do the proper Twitch etiquette, we're fine. And she totally feeds me and gives me plenty of sunlight. I'm not trapped in the mod basement. Ah! Baron! Look, listen. I feed you and give you plenty of sunlight. I give you hugs. What you talking about? Does that mean, Baron, do you feel like the princess? Do you... Wait, hold on.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Maybe? I don't know. They might have. Sorry, we couldn't get a game in together, but definitely another. Oh yes, definitely, for sure. I would actually love, unfortunately, because you're not in Canada, I couldn't gift you the same game that I gifted Baron and Nichols. But we're actually playing a game, tomorrow. It's called... Give me a sec. It's like a really cute, like, I would say it's a cute version of, like, Dead by Daylight or Hide and Seek. It's called Bail or Jail. It actually looks really precious. I mean, I'm sure I could rock... I'm sure you could, actually. But you're not the Princess Baron! You're Baron! Should I start calling you Baroness? Baroness with finesse? It's a... Whoop! Oh, great. I just spilled coffee all over me. Nice. Nice. But at least I saved my chair. I'm not letting anything... Look, I'm okay with spilling coffee on myself. But if I get anything on this chair... It's my precious.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
I'm sorry!
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
Oh, I'm so sorry!
She barely
Oh, hi, my
hesitates
love.
before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Oh my god, girl, stop! No! What are you doing?
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you. The clang of bouncing.
Link, don't look! Don't look! Don't look, sweetheart! No, 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 no. Oh my god.
It's the blade
Ah!
upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
How? Wait a minute! I have questions! I have many questions! I'm sorry. I apologize. I apologize for my raspy ass voice right now. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry, my love. I'm sorry. What? Here, you want a treat? Gonna go grab lunch, but I'll be okay, okay, yes. Please go eat. Have some good times. I know you're my good boy. Oh, Linky's so cute. That escalated so quickly. Yeah, exactly. We're here chilling. We're talking, and then she's like, "Well, it's too bad these chains." I have questions. How in God's green earth did she just like rip through her skin and muscles? Did I see bone? Or did my glasses like, oh wait, I don't even have my glasses on. Oh shoot. I've been streaming without my glasses. That's why things are blurry. Yes. Yes, my love, what did you? Too bad about these chains. Noms her own arm. Like, okay, I get it, girl. You have been down on this basement for a really long time. But, wow, this music, it's both beautiful and haunting.
Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Well, I'll just die again. It's not a big deal. Okay. Okay. Angel Army, we've got decisions. Do we slay the princess or do we save her? Yes, my love. I think Link is just very concerned for me right now. He's watching me from the corner of my bed. And he's like, Mom. Can we riz the princess? That is a good question, Lantern. You know what? Why not? Let's try. Unfortunately, that's not an option. Who knows? Yes. Yes, my dear. It would be interesting to see. Be like, look, I will seduce the princess with my awkwardness. I think the princess literally just needs a hug, though. Sure, she killed me before, but I can forgive her for that. I don't mind that. I claim self-defense. But yes, how are you, Lantern? I hope your day has been beautiful and bright. Okay. Save or slay. That's the name of the game. Should we run a poll for a few minutes? Wait, let's save. Let's save. I mean, I kind of am. I'm gonna go with the flow with whatever I get, because I have heard there's a lot of possibilities. I don't know how many possibilities. All I know is that this game is more than just a simple walk in the cabin and me. It's like, again, we don't, like, she's been trapped here so long that her memories of the outside are fading. But apparently her teeth are strong enough. Okay, we're gonna do the amazing game of eeny, meeny, miny, mo. So we're gonna eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by the toe. If she holler, let her go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. We saved the princess.
Fine.
Yeah, fine.
Against your
Ah! No!
ragged,
No, not like that!
just above the
Dude!
binding her to this place.
Why do you know why did you do that? Why do we have to say that like that? I know, Link. I know, it's scary. I'm sorry.
You cut into her flesh.
Thank you, because we really need that prompt. I'm sorry for the blood and the gore. I apologize.
The blade is sharp, and it takes
What?
her arm.
Yes, my dear. What is your... Yes. What? Okay, please. I am in a mental crisis right now, Link.
Her limb falls to the ground.
Oh, and she just
Chains fall.
throws her arm onto the floor?
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground.
Oh, she seemed very proud of herself. Oh, I am.
How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Oh, definitely not. Tendony, yeah. Just,
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world.
what you gonna do? You're a voice.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
Wait! You can control my body?
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
Yeah, I did not give you permission for that, sir.
Watch me.
What are you doing?
What? Oh, yeah, that. Wait. Warn her.
Stop that.
Haha! You didn't think that I could warn her.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Yes.
The blade. Move the blade.
Look,
As your
listen.
body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
Listen, we don't have to do this. I'm sure there's alternate ways.
We both know this isn't you.
I mean, ma'am, you have known me for like 10 minutes, maybe?
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it
Oh!
into your chest,
Oh!
tearing through flesh and sinew. It
Okay,
is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
I mean, okay, at least you said sorry.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for you having to do this.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife,
Your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 2, The Damsel. Yes, baby, please.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Ah, we've done this before, folks.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end.
I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu.
Sense of deja vu? No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that, friend? Yeah, yes. What is it that you require, my love?
What? Tell me!
Look. Just relax.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
The voice of the smitten. Okay, so we had voice of the hero, voice of the broken, and voice of the smitten.
Our beloved? Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess.
Ah, so all of the cards are on the table.
Huh.
Then you should know that we and the princess are in and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
Wait, the four of us?
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
Hey, hold on! If Mario can do it, so can the hero! Don't shame him for being smitten. Alexa, play Holding Out for a Hero because smitten is him. Alexa, stop! It's actually playing Holding Out for a Hero. Alexa, stop! Thank you. I forgot to mute Alexa. All of a sudden, I just hear the music in the background. Ooh, 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 ooh. I'm like, oh crap! Yes, I'm sorry if you can hear him. I'm sorry if you can hear him whining. Do you want some cheese for that wine, Link? Okay, lie down. Lie down. Lie down. Thank you, sir. Thank you. And just thank you. Aw, kiss. Thank you. What a good boy you are. Baby. Okay, do you want... I will give you one more treat. Come here. Okay. Sit down. Start the Jeep. Good boy. I know, he's using his as a way to get treats.
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
This is more than just deja vu, though. I'm pretty sure this whole thing literally just happened.
And it won't get you any closer to doing your job and saving the world. So let's just agree to disagree.
Let's see. Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really already happened. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me.
Actually, this is like the 4th time meeting you, bud.
If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
That is true, but I died trying to save her.
You were the one who did us in, villain. Well, not you in the literal sense, but you did everything you could to stop us from rescuing her.
Should we actually try and go back and just slay her properly?
Oh, I wonder why. Maybe it's because the entire world was at stake. No lone princess is worth that price. I beg to differ. I'm not going to argue with you. I'm just going to take a deep breath and assume that whoever is making the decisions here has the common sense to ignore your protestations. Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself? Or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
I got the answer because I'm an isekai guardian angel. There you go. Case closed.
If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died?
I have no idea. Again.
Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
I don't know, because I was dead, so I don't know that future.
She would never. She's a perfect angel that you cruelly imprisoned as part of some convoluted, dastardly scheme.
Okay, Smitten.
Convoluted? I don't know how this premise could be any more simple. Princess bad, stop her, save everyone.
I do actually really love the different versions of the hero. Like, the voice of, voice of the hero, voice of the broken, voice of the smitten. I really do love, like, after the first timeline, after the first chapter, I like how these new versions of the hero are popping up. Maybe that's why we're chosen to slay the princess. Baby, baby, baby. The voice of the baby. Enough. 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 Please and thank you. Okay? Or no more treats. No more treats. If you keep on being like that, okay? Don't make me do it. I don't want to do it. But if I keep on giving him treats like this every time he's silent for a few seconds, that's just gonna egg him on. Okay. I'm with him. I'm gonna find a way to save her from the cabin.
You can't stop all of us. We're going to sweep her off her feet if it's the last thing anyone does. Are these really the sorts of people you'd like to align yourself?
I'm sorry!
You're not at the cabin yet. You still have plenty of time to reflect on the situation. I just hope for all our sakes that you make the right call.
We'll see about that, dear narrator. Let's proceed to the cabin!
A warning before you go any further.
Yes.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
I can't promise that, chum.
We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
I mean, that's true.
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice.
Hero is a savage. Also, sounds like a you problem, narrator, not a our problem. Yes. By the way, I'm lurking while playing Palia. That's why I'm so kind. Oh, no worries. How is Palia? I downloaded it on my Switch like months ago, but I have to make an account and I keep on forgetting until I see Palia. I definitely want to play Palia. I also want to play whatchamacallit, Pal World. Pal World. I haven't bought it though, so who knows. I definitely gotta. I want to finish games before I buy more. Even though Palia is free, so like I like that. I kind of wonder if I should stream Palia. I'll see once I get started if I feel like, because, you know, I stream things that are not the most popular, like Disney Dreamlight Valley, and some people seem to like it. I know not everyone is gonna like all the different games that I play, but sometimes it is helpful when the majority rules, like, you know, playing Fire Emblem has been grand old time, and I do hope that everyone kind of likes my variety of games. Because, you know, I want to give a little bit of column A, a little bit of sugar, a little bit of spice, a little bit of everything nice. Or in this case, everything horrible and mind-numbing. And
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
Aww, Smitten is a sweetheart, though.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet.
Damn. Me to me, stop being a dork. No.
Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Proceed into the cabin. Okay. Chat. Important. Angel Army. I need. Whoa!
Is clean and elegant. Its stone
What?
walls draped in fine threaded tapestries. A prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an wooden table
Wait a minute.
with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Wait a minute. This is completely different than the cabin we've been walking in for the past 4 times. 3? Or actually, no, sorry, 3 times. Because the 3rd time was technically me walking away from the cabin. Why is it so different? Is it because we fell in love? Or was it because I saved her? Or like...
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Oh, right! I got distracted. I'm sorry. Okay. I need your help on this. Let's see. It's fantastic. I highly recommend. I'll play with you anytime. Yay! I got a friend. I recommend on PC though for chat. Wait, does it have a Twitch chat implement on it? Or just like regular, you mean like a regular chat system? That would make sense. Okay, I need everyone's help on this. Take the blade or not to take the blade? That is the question. No, I mean chatting in game death. Okay. That's what I thought. Sorry, for a second, I'm just like, Twitch implement? Because I just mentioned, but like, I kind of wish that this game had like Twitch implement. I think that would make it very interesting. Especially because I'm too scared to just slay her right away. Take the knife. Smitten got us. One way or another. Believe in Smitten. Smitten is the way. Okay. But last time we did kind of mess up with the, you know, if we had gotten her out of the chains right away. Okay. Maybe we should take the blade. Okay. Whoa! We got more! Okay. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. This whole cabin is different from last time. Explore, approach the mirror. Explore, take the blade. Yes! You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
There isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
What are you talking about? There's a mirror right there and a banner right there.
There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. I'm sure the princess would tell us there was a mirror if she were up here.
The door is completely different.
In which case she'd be lying to you because, again, there isn't a mirror.
I want to look at myself. Actually, though, I'm kind of curious what they look like.
That's a great idea. We have to make sure we're looking our best before we save her. We shouldn't waste time preening. If he is lying about the mirror, it might be important. I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do?
Because the mirror is right there, friend. I've got my glasses on. I see a mirror. Approach the mirror.
Walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago. And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
I am very curious to what the MC looks like because that hand is definitely not human. Are we a dragon? Are we like me in a mirror on the wall? Tell me something. Who's the loneliest of all? Okay. This whole cabin is different than the last time.
Very different. Is it? I can't say I was paying much attention to the scenery last time around.
Have I got it? 'Cause mirror, you always told me who I am. Finding it's not easy.
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
Hmm. Mirror, tell me something. Tell me who's the loneliest of all.
So focus up. Stop letting yourself get distracted.
Okay, the mirror's just gone like that. That's not freaky at all. Let's take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. I suppose if we're to play the role of dashing knight, we need an equally dashing sword. That way she'll know we can defend her from her enemies. Hopefully it doesn't put her on edge, and hopefully it doesn't get turned on us again.
What mirror? There's no mirror, but there was a mirror before!
There's no use arguing over motivations right now. It's good that you took the blade. You'll need it to do your job.
Oh, side note. Fun fact, I actually reactivated. You okay? I'm okay. There was a mirror though. There was a mirror. So fun fact, I reactivated the, it was never, kind of off, but I actually logged back into my treat stream, because I keep on forgetting every time I'm trying to give Link a treat, I always do this command, but it ends up doing my treat stream command. I don't know, I didn't see what, are you, oh, you didn't? But it was there. The whole interior is different from last time, remember? Oh, also, speaking of that, Baron, I'm so sorry, I don't want to disturb you. I tried to do this previously, today. Every time somebody donates me a Ko-fi, I want it to show up on my Discord. And for some reason, I couldn't figure that out today. Like, it didn't actually have, like, simple implementations. It's not like when you donate Ko-fi and, like, you get the Discord role. I can't find, like, the bot to actually do it, and it's kind of weird. And I know it's possible because in MJ's Discord, every time somebody donates, the bot will actually like tell you like, oh, this person bought her like a bubble tea. I don't know, didn't see one. Yeah, the narrator said there were. I don't know. The narrator is kind of sus. I don't know who's more sussy. The narrator or the princess? Okay. Let's enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks
Oh.
open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The
Wait!
basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight.
Those torches weren't there before! Am I going cuckoo nut banana?
But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already.
Okay, chill. We gotta actually survive first, Smitten.
I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
You know, it feels like The narrator has been here before. I kind of wonder if he's like the voice of a spirit that tried to save her before. Or am I just thinking too much in it? Short answer, no. Long answer, mayhaps. Smitten will not chill. Can't stop. Won't stop. Don't stop. Believe it. Okay, let's see.
Walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Wait a
There's a
minute.
heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
I feel like her dress is prettier. Everything's prettier. I'm confused. And look at that. She's just smiling at me already. I didn't even do anything. It's like a red carpet leading to the princess.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
Wait. Is this through Smitten's eyes? Is that why it looked... Wait. I just realized, as soon as Smitten did his voice, I'm like, wait a minute. Is it because we're playing through his eyes? Yes, exactly, Nichols. Maybe it's like everything seems more beautiful because you're looking through the eyes of Smitten love. Exactly. Because before... Okay, Hero looks at things the way it is. Broken, when we died the first time, looks at things more negatively. Smitten looks at things more beautifully because he wants to save the princess. He's in love. Rose tinted glasses. That would make so much sense. Apparently, you need to use Zapier for... Oh, thank you. Zapier. Is that another bot? Zapier? That's kind of weird that that you have to use another bot for Ko-fi integration. You would think that with a platform like Ko-fi, you would think that they already had it. They have stream alerts. Why wouldn't they have, like, Ko-fi bot integration? Little odd. But yes. We are on the same train. 2 peas in a pod, Nichols.
You know she can't hear you, right?
Maybe.
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Smitten has no chill.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Oh, she's so cute.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
Maybe? Okay, look. Flattery works with everyone. It's on the page in your Discord feed. Okay, thank you so much. I very, very much appreciated, Baron, as per usual. I'm sorry I don't do much to appreciate you more. But I really, really appreciate everything that you do. Every time you do something for the Discord, every time you implement something, everything you try and implement something because I'm a dumb angel. Oi! Oi! Enough of that. What do you mean? You think I lock you in the basement? Side note. One thing I did wonder, Baron, do you have Treat Stream on your stream? I'm just asking out of curiosity. Because I don't think I've ever seen you put in Treat Stream for it. I don't. You should. It doesn't get used often. It's definitely not a service that gets used often. But it's still fun to have. Again, I will never forget when Nichols sent me nuggies just because. I'm like, the only problem is, I'll be honest, I don't know if I have the clip for that. I've been digging through really old streams because I'm like deleting some stuff. And I'm deleting like streams that don't have like, you know, that's taking up space on my computer because I don't have a lot of space left. And I'm trying to transfer all to my external hard drive. So I've been combing through a lot of stuff. Because I might be doing, for anyone who doesn't know, I had a Ko-fi goal a while ago that was completed thanks to Angel Wolf. And it was meant for my first ASMR video. And so I've been looking at I've been looking at scripts that I can use. I do plan to make my own scripts, but I thought for the first one, I will get an already existing script and use it. And I'm still debating on which script exactly, because I did find one script on Twitter about like a cool hero versus villain, but it also sounds a little bit too cruel to be me and my persona. I'm taking it very seriously. I've already kind of test recorded some things. I had to delete them right after because I didn't like the way they sounded. But let me just tell you, the ASMR video is in the process. And I want to make it good. It's not going to be perfect because it's going to be my first video, but I want to make it at least decent quality. So it's worth the award, it's worth the money, it's worth the coffee. That's also what I have to apologize for everyone too. But anywhoozles, enough of my bickering. Let's continue.
Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
Exactly!
That's right, villain, and you killed us.
Well, she killed us.
Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
I mean, other than the fact that she tore her whole arm without a beep. Only bots I have are Nightbot. You should do Treat Stream, Baron. Look, it's really easy. Look. It's really easy. I don't know if my Treat Stream notification is completely active. Again, it's been a while. It should be fine. I'm in the middle of nowhere. It doesn't matter. You deserve treats. Actually, you know what I forgot to put on the Treat Stream, though? I forgot to put, it's all my coworker's fault. She made me fall in love with Crumble Cookie. And I'm just like, oh no. I want a Crumble Cookie. It's like, if I go to Uber Eats, it's friggin' like... I mean, it's almost like $8 for a cookie. But they're good cookies, and they last for like, it took me, I think, like 2 or 3 days to finish just like one cookie. Because it was really sweet and really big. It was just too big for me. So like, I had to cut it up in kind of 3. And I had one that day, one the next day, and then the next day for dessert. But yeah, that just means you deserve a treat stream even more. Because then you don't have access to a lot of, like...
And you've died before. So an entire world has
Oops.
been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
Oh. Oh. I don't know about this.
Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her?
Oh my god, voice of the hero is the common sense friend. While Smitten is that friend that falls in love with anything.
We never saw a world end, and now I'm even...
Because we were dead!
We must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been. I shan't let anyone convince us otherwise.
Are you sure about that?
Are you listening to him? He's lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just do your job.
I'm trying, but I'm feeling guilty. Sup, homie? Hi, J Pizza. How are you? I hope your day has been beautiful and bright. Okay. You killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that? Do I have to cut you out again? I really didn't care for that last time. What happened after I died? I have to ask, did you end the world after you killed me back there? I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair. Rescue the princess or slay the princess? I'm sorry.
Of me was pushed to such drastic action. It was for good reason.
Still, I have to apologize.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
Aww.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually. That's because she's perfect.
Obviously.
Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do?
Oh. That's actually a... I didn't even think about that. That's a good question.
She doesn't. There's no one else like me. I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
I say just kill her. It's a video game. Oh! It's been hard to kill her, not gonna lie. What happened after I died?
And now we're talking.
But before we started talking, did the world end? Did you end the world?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
No. I
like the world the way it is. I would like it to be happier, actually.
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips. Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
No, I don't want the world to end.
Didn't end the world.
See? She didn't confess anything. She is innocence itself. Not so sure.
I don't know, that was a little sus. Do I have to cut you out again? I really didn't care for that last time.
Whatever you come up with, you can cut my arm off again.
Honey! No!
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done.
Are you sure about that?
What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
Nope, you're not the only one, dear.
She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel.
That is a little bit of an oxymoron, is it not? The stoic, smiling angel? I don't know. I had to think about that. It's a little unnerving.
No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
You killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that?
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
No!
Did we? We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us. She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and make the best decision for everyone. She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
Your pizza ball, 69,420 cent. Am I really the villain? Why haven't I told the world about senzu beans? It can cure all injuries and illnesses. I could end trillions of dollars of medical debt and save billions of lives. Plus, I let people fight over religion, knowing what the one true religion is.
The one true religion? Anime and God on my side? I mean, considering, like, not everyone can just get senzu beans. Really, it's Goku, and it's not a lot. I mean, in this universe, it's the Kais. Yeah, true. But yeah, because I don't, like... Every time you see senzu beans, it's always, like, in small amounts. So I don't think that they can make a bunch of senzu beans. Why am I overthinking this? Because I'm a professional overthinker. Okay. Guys, gals, and all you angel pals. We need a decision. Rescue the princess or slay the princess. I need to call upon your power again, my angel army. Unless you want me to do the sacred game of eeny, meeny, miny, mo. say kill her. I want to see what happens if you try to rescue her. That's true. I kind of wonder what happens if we try to rescue her 2 times in a row. Because last time we tried to kill her and she ended up killing us. Second time we tried to rescue her and she ended up killing us in self-defense. I think rescue is more interesting of an option. Okay. I'm a little curious. So that's 1 for kill, 1 for rescue. Oh, 2 for rescue. Okay. So I'm going to wait just 1 minute. It is 9:14 at the moment. I am going to wait until 9:15. I'm going to wait just 1 minute to get any other rewards. We've got 2 for rescue. Doo-doo. So while we're waiting, I've actually been thinking a lot with my streams, with the quality, with the look of it, because a lot of people, for example, I was admiring like Daya's stream today and how her theme is coherent, how pretty it is. I was also admiring Katie Bug's stream because she did a little re-debut recently with 2 new models. And I've been thinking about it, and my 5-year is next year. So I don't want to say a lot because it's kind of behind the scenes. But I'm definitely thinking of re-debuting next year with brand new screens, brand new overlays. And I say this now because right now I am jobless, so it's gonna take me a while to save up money or do it myself. But I think it's important to kind of something to look forward to next year. I feel like I definitely want to do more stuff to improve my streams, improve the look of it, the feel of it. You know, right now I do my own 3D model, and I am gonna have a little PNG tuber soon because I made the sketch. Let's see, shall rescue your face as a model. True. It's 960. Oh dear. Okay. Ready? Let's rescue the princess.
I can't let you do that.
Oh
You
my
take
goodness
another step
gracious.
Towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her?
Oh.
Yes.
Again?
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
Oh dear.
You wouldn't.
I would.
I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed.
Look at that! She's pristine! She's beautiful! I'm still wondering if our MC is a monster or a dragon or something. I don't know. A wizard?
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
That shouldn't have worked. It's a damn chain. It's not a bracelet.
I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Aww.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace.
Aww. The narrator is so done. Be like, ugh. You love us. Gross.
Are you sure you want to do this? Just one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade is buried in her back, and everyone out there is saved. Is that a threat? You know what we'll do if you try it. You're going to regret this.
Am I? I don't know, fam.
What do we do now?
Well, I don't know what will happen if we go up the stairs again. The narrator might pull. Well, actually, no. What do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
Oh.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
Oh, right in the coconut. Oh, that hurts.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world?
Big questions, big answers.
Oh, is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
Well, I don't know. You're big sus, Mr. Narrator.
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection.
What do you want to do?
And then she shrugs.
I feel bad for her. Again, she's been locked for so long. Maybe she doesn't understand what she wants to do, where she wants to go, because she's just been trapped for so long. It can happen. Yeah.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I'm sorry, I don't know. I want you to tell me what you want. There must be something you want. Do you want to end the world? I just want to leave. We can figure it out later. If you want to leave, then let's leave. Something isn't right here. I'm sorry. There must be something you want.
I'm happy.
Aw. Huh?
She can't just want to make us happy.
Whoa, why?
It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
I just want to make you happy.
Whoa.
Is she broken? What's going on? What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust me now?
But you need your own thing?
Makes you happy.
This isn't right. I don't know what's going on, but this isn't right. I fail to see the problem here. She's just sweet on us. You don't have to act like it's a big deal.
If you want to leave, let's leave.
That sounds perfect.
Oh, phew. She's back to normal. Normal? What are you talking about? Our angel has always been like this. Absolutely flawless.
What are you, Jaden Yuki?
As the princess takes your hand in hers, you let your blade tumble uselessly to the floor, and with it tumbles the last hope for the entire world.
Well,
We have each other.
We don't need the world for our happy ending. I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it.
True.
I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with. You and the princess walk up the stairs hand in hand.
Aww.
Look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this.
Of course she does.
And what happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see.
Oh.
Isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks.
Oh, you son of a mother duck.
That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Are you sure about that?
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love. Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her.
The narrator is just like, stop your Disney princess-esque romance escapades.
Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you will ever know.
Oh, Smitten did shots fired at the narrator.
Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice.
I mean, I think the only delusional voice here is you, sir.
I'm just along for the ride at this point.
I think we can open it if we try this together.
Okay. Yeah, let's do it.
Like a pair of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door together. Blech.
He's so done.
And the lock clicks and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me?
Uno reverse card narrator.
I told you our love was insurmountable. You and the princess make your way upstairs. Her freedom and the world's ruin are just a few moments away. If you don't mind, I'm going to fix myself a drink before you ruin everything. If I'm about to see the end of the world, I'd rather not see it sober.
I mean, fine.
That's the way out. We're going to leave together, just like you wanted.
Okay.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin. And then you step outside.
Ah,
Happy ending at last.
romantic
Did
haze.
it. What should we do now?
Oh.
Where did everything go?
Uh-oh.
Where did he go? Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved's eyes.
Cole. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
She's Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
Oh dear. Oh dear. What? But you don't get the chance to make that jacket. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her.
Right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing. I can't believe she was taken away from us. The nerve.
The narrator's gone.
Does that mean the world ended? A villain vanquished.
I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror.
Something dreadful about it.
I don't think you should. Yes, I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
Well, if the world is ending, I might as well just look at it. Approach the mirror.
Don't do this.
You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. Ah! It's you. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. You are at the cabin. You recognize the presence inhabiting the shell. It is the entity that dwells in the spaces between.
Something returns to the long quiet. It has surrendered its path of annihilation and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
You're the thing I met in the space outside of the woods, aren't you? I thought that was a dream.
Vague recollections, empty tunnels without a mouth. I am sorry if I frightened you.
Ah!
J Pizza Ball 69,420 played Sound Alert. Excellent.
Ah,
Niku for 50 channel points.
thank you. What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
I don't know. What do you think I am?
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
The gift of a fragile vessel.
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own. This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart. Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
Is this the end of the world? Let her out of there. Do you know the narrator? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here? Do you know what the world... about the world beyond this place? Are you the princess? What happens now? Attack the entity. Destroy your body! Let her out of there!
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me. I promise that it doesn't hurt.
Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness.
I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Do you know about the
I
world?
know only that they are.
Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Should we destroy our body, attack the entity? I don't 100% know if this is her true form. I'll admit it's unsettling, but it's not as scary as I thought. It feels like this isn't her true form. It feels like this is a part of her, and I don't know if this is meant to protect her. It's weird and interesting. Let's see. This is kind of stupid. She turned into a hand monster. I'm not 100% sure if it's just typically if it's like just a hand monster or if it's a form of her. It definitely also looks more of like a possession or like an inner soul kind of thing. I think she got possessed by a hand monster. Yeah, like, so they do mention that they're a part of each other, but she just materialized while the princess has been there. So maybe she was like something that was sealed within the princess? I don't know if... Because if she is the cause of the princess's strength, then attacking her might just end my life anyway. I do love the music, though, and I do love how haunting and kind of ethereal her voice is. This is stupid? Well, I'm sorry you think it's stupid, JB Pizza. I personally think it's really interesting. It's definitely not what I was expecting. I thought we could actually get a good ending. Of, like, happiness. I'm not too sure how to, like, just think about the situation. Hey, Katie! How are you? I hope your day has been beautiful and bright. So many arms, I know, right? So I think, I'm not sure if destroying my body would do anything. Okay, you're back. Good. Okay, so what happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them.
Is that why I keep on dying and coming back to this world?
There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
More perspectives. So like more endings and more possibilities. Could that be a way to a true ending? Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
You're being somatic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
I'm sleepy but good. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. You know, we've been playing Slay the Princess. It's a very interesting visual novel. I've been liking the unexpected twists and turns and like the relapse of chapters and being like, wait a minute, I've done this before. And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
I'm not going back.
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
Wait forever? Okay, I'm ready. Make me forget? So she's now a demon. I mean, I guess, kind of. What happens if we wait forever?
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone.
Well, if the world is ending, might as well.
I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world?
Maybe.
An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage. You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
The game closed! The game closed! Ah! I did not close the game! The game closed by itself! Excuse me, ma'am! How many achievements are these? Wait, what? $97 achievements? She'll just wait in there until you
returned to me.
Ah!
Though you were gone mere moments, I never left your side.
Oh my god! Hi there! I guess that's what waiting forever means. She'll just wait in there until you open it again, I guess. Wow! Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Not that I mind. That's really cool. How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
Okay. Make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Everything goes dark. And you die.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it'll be the end of the world.
Silently continue to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted.
You did call it. You did call it, Nichols.
Is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Take the blade.
Take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Hey, I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
Hey!
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
I wish I was. Yeah, it wasn't a joke.
I know. You brought a knife with you and everything. But you don't have to try and kill me. You could always toss that scrap of metal to the ground and give the two of us a chance to talk things out.
She makes a compelling point. What if we didn't kill her? What if we just dropped the blade and talked?
We've already done that, and she killed us the first round.
It's fine. We can decide.
Especially with this version of the princess.
We talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Been there, done that. Tighten your grip.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Oh, confidence! Confidence, queen!
You should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Okay, should we... Are you sure she's not armed? I'm sorry, can we just talk? I'm not dropping the blade. Drop the blade or slay the princess. Katie, off with her head! Or throw it at her if you have good aim. Unfortunately, that is not an option. La, 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 da, 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 da. So, what shall we do, everyone? I say slay her and see what happens. Okay. Okay, I can do this. Slay the princess!
Forward without a moment's hesitation.
I'm sorry! I'm sorry!
You feel
I'm
flesh easily give
sorry!
way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
I'm sorry!
Oh. This is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder. Do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
Huh?
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
I don't know. Of course it is. She's dead. I'm not sure. I feel like she has to have some kind of trick up her sleeve. Of course not. That was way too easy. Ooh. I don't want to do my victory celebration before I get out of this cabin. I'm not sure. I feel like she has some kind of trick up her sleeve.
Over. You could check her sleeves if you want, but I can assure you that there's nothing hidden up there.
That was
We should make
metaphorically.
sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse? I really don't think you should do that. And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
I don't know. Remove the blade. Check for a pulse. You're right. She's dead. Let's just get out of here. Oh, what should we pick? Anticipation. Let's say the worst thing is we die. That's true, and we have already died like twice. I do not fear death. It was my fault. Mr. Kill the princess no matter what. Doesn't want to just double check. Run while you still can. Sketchy. That's Etch-a-Sketch. Okay. It's almost like... Yeah, you're right. She's dead. Let's just get out of here.
Exactly. It's over.
It's still
With your
sussy.
work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you.
Okay. Okay.
Why do I feel like we've done something terrible?
Oh, I've got to have a shiver up
You
my
did kill
spine.
someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience. But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
Yeah. Let's leave.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find.
What?
Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
What?
Happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
What do you mean I'm gonna be happy? That's bullshit. Let me get out of here. Oh, okay. I was kind of hoping I get a better ending for saving the world.
This isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No. This is the beginning of eternity. Your reward.
What kind of reward is that?
Trust me.
Tu sais quando bugiad?
Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier.
Ma tu sais quando tu
We're
fangula?
not just gonna stay here forever, right?
Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy. We're happy. Hell no. Do you have any idea how to get the heck out of here? Of course we are. I like it here. Hell no.
But you're probably not going to like it. The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this.
Oh, we're gonna
I
game
can
over
hear
ourselves.
everything
Okay.
you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero. He's right. It's the only way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end. Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
Oh, I dare. Wouldn't using the blade, kill us? Wouldn't we be dead? Anything to get out of this hell. Okay, let's wait. Let's see if we can do something else. What happens if we get out of the cabin?
What a relief. I suppose we've got all the time in the world for you to change your mind.
Yeah.
More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is, not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning.
Are
Please,
you?
shake yourself out of it. We have to get out of here.
I'm
The
happy,
little
I'm
voices,
happy, I'm
please,
happy today.
fall on deaf ears. Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift, you simply exist. Happy. Forever.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Past the point of no return. Hello, Evan. How are you? I hope your day has been beautiful and bright. Oh, I was just playing this last night. Oh, how did you like it? We are 3 hours into the stream. We have died twice? Maybe 3 times? Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy. We're happy.
Are we really happy? Or is he just telling us that we are?
Okay. Maybe I'm not. And I'm not just saying that because you're the last person I talked to.
Good, because I have an idea to get us out of here. Though you're probably not going to like it.
The
We
blade.
can use the blade to get out of this.
Well,
I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and
I can't save!
You, dear hero.
They took away my saving!
Right. It's the only way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end.
What wonderful
There's more
place!
for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and
And use it.
Don't you dare.
Oh, I dare. Try me. Bitch. I'm sorry. Wouldn't using the blade, kill us? Wouldn't we be dead?
How astute. You are absolutely correct. Using the blade to kill yourself would kill you, and you shouldn't do it.
I mean,
Yes,
I'm...
we die, but looking at things from another angle, are we even really alive anymore? This place, it's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. It's just the same thing, constantly, forever. I know this is out there, but trust me, I know using the blade will work. That little voice didn't want you to slay the princess. It didn't want you to be happy.
This is not happiness. Tu sei quando stunado. Ma. Hey, good, and you? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. I just sipping more water. Whoa. Yeah, I can't believe it's been 3 hours. It wasn't until the game closed and I had to relaunch it on Steam. And it's like, oh, you've been playing for 3 hours. How do you like the game? And I'm like, what? I've been playing for 3 hours? Wow. That happened fast. You'd better be right about this. I'll be pretty upset if we die.
If we die, you can yell at me all you want. I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss?
What bliss?
Ingrate. Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs. The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it.
Odd. I'm sorry.
The blade, you stab yourself and you die. The end. Nice knowing you.
Nice knowing you too, Mr. Narrator. Chapter 2, The Spectre.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Hey, I've already went through this bullshit.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh! You bastardo! You're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks.
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We've just met for the first time.
Ah, you think I'm
Remember what
stupid.
happened? Maybe it's best to keep it that way. That's fine. It wasn't very hard to kill her last time. We'll just do it again.
The voice of the
For
cold.
whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place.
we've collected a new voice. We've got a lot of voices in our heads now, eh? So, we have the voice of the hero, we have the voice of the broken, we have the voice of the cold, and we have the voice of the smitten. We got a lot of new friends. I almost kind of want to draw myself and like the voice of the hero, even though I don't know what the voice of the hero sounds like. Or looks like, sorry, we know what he sounds like. I really do like the sketchy art style. It gives a really unique look to it. Kind of creepy, unfinished. And it very much suits the game. I like it. Who knows? Maybe I'll try and quickly sketch it. Like, Oda sketch and like, I don't know, what I think the hero looks like. He's definitely not human. He looks very, I don't know, reptile. But they did mention that he has feathers. So, what exactly does that mean? Like, is he kind of an owl person, or... Not too sure. It's great. I did 8-ish cycles and then had to call it. Proceed to the cabin. So what, like...
warning, before you go any further.
Before you go, yeah, she's gonna lie and cheat and do everything in her power to stop her from slaying you. Don't believe a word she says. Well, you know what?
She won't be a problem.
You know what, narrator? Y'all full of shit too. I can't trust you either. Oh, save the world from devastation, and you'll be in a happy cabin in the woods of nowhere. Che cazzo? Quanto sei quando bugiad?
The interior of the cabin is cold, a soft
Aye.
odor of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time. Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago.
There
Now it's
was.
gone. Let's not
Maybe.
spend much longer worrying.
'Tis all illusion.
Clearly,
A
it's not
dream.
important enough to be acknowledged.
I just got back. Did more weird crap happen? Yeah. So we killed the princess. She did. And then he, like, the narrator was like, oh, congratulations, you saved the world. And then we just kind of got out of here, got out of there. And then instead of opening to a forest, we were transferred to a weird realm in the in-between. And we were trapped in the cabin, all happy for years upon years. And then finally we game over ourselves.
You take the blade from the...
Enter the basement. Yeah.
The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. The room below is silent. Nobody's here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see. As you ascend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall.
Thank you,
Okay.
bitch!
She's definitely dead. It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought,
Whoa!
the head appears from underneath the floor.
Whoa.
Two deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous skeletal grin. And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here? Ghost! Oh, wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how the last meeting went.
J Pizza Ball 69,420 played a Yaya for 200 channel points.
Gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you.
Oh! Was that the time to play it? She still looks really pretty as a ghost, though. I need an adult. As a full-grown adult, I need an adult. You need a more adultery adult. It's okay. It's fine. Hello. Hi there.
Touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin.
Oh, I actually felt shivers. That's not okay. That's not okay. That's not okay. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it.
So she has a body, and she's right there. That means we could kill her again, if we wanted to.
What? That doesn't... Cold. That doesn't make any sense. How would we kill her without a body? Oh, you could literally see where we killed her in her chest. And she's like forever bound. Wait to see how things play out.
I see you brought that annoying knife again. So, are you waiting for a chance to use it? Or are you here for something else?
See, this is exactly what I was trying to tell you about in the woods. This already happened. We killed her.
Yes, obviously things are strange right now. I think it's
No shit, Sherlock.
You've seen something you shouldn't have seen. Whatever worlds you've hopped between, whatever versions of me you've met, none of that matters now. There's no changing what's already happened. But you have a job to finish.
Babe, I don't have salt or something. This ain't a... I don't want to say this ain't a demon because she could very well be a demon. But like, the narrator couldn't even speak for a bit. He was just like, huh? He rolled the dice and he got dumbfounded.
Finish how? We already did what you told us. And now she's a ghost.
Do you want to rid her of, like, her existence? Or... I mean, I could be an exorcist, maybe, potentially. I am an angel, but I don't know.
You haven't tried slaying her yet this time, though, have you? And then what? And then you'll have saved the world.
And then I would be stuck in this goddamn cabin forever and ever. Right.
I think he's asking about what happens after we save the world. If that's even still an option.
Because we know what happened in round 1.
What do you mean, after?
Tu sé cuando bujad. For anyone who, oh yeah, sorry. I've been saying that without even realizing it half the time. But, what tu sé cuando bujad basically translates is you are a liar. So if you ever hear me say that in a video game, I'm like, tu sé cuando trapa bujad. It just means like you're, like, trapa means like you're really, really a liar. Or like you're a big liar. So, just out of context, because I just realized I've been saying that to the narrator for a bit, and I realized I never translated that. Because yeah, the narrator is a boujade. And for another context, that's in Italian. If I ever say things not in English, please don't be afraid to ask me. I will tell you what it means. Sometimes I say it without even realizing half the time, especially when I'm upset. You will definitely know I am so upset at a character if I'm yelling at him in a different language.
You already know what we mean, don't you? So why don't you go ahead and tell us? Are you going to try and lock us away in a timeless void again? Because I didn't much care for that. I'm not going to lock you anywhere.
I'm not going to lock you anywhere. Oh my god. This narrator is whittling down. Where you make da pizza. My dad actually makes the most fire pizza though. Speaking of pizza, I'm feeling hungry. Yeah. Ow, 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 ow.
What an interesting choice of emphasis.
Honestly? Honestly, cold makes a very good point. What an interesting choice of emphasis. And again, I'm also sorry if I try and voice act things. I'm trying to get better at voice acting, okay? I want to be more confident in my voice, and it would be fun if I do a good job. Again. If I do a good job in voice acting something, please, don't be afraid to tell me. Because I want to know. Because I don't know if I'm doing a good job or not. I'm just trying. I'm having fun. And I'd very much appreciate it if you tell me. But yeah, like, you know, the game designer in me is trying to think of, like, what engine? You know, because it looks like a Ren'Py engine that was used to make this, but another part of me is just like, oh, I don't know, but the parallax, it could be a Ren'Py, like, download. Oh, a lot of choices. Okay, team, I'm out of ideas. Thoughts? I'm sorry I killed you last time. I shouldn't have done that.
Too little, too late. But you can still make things right.
She's not in a position to bargain with us. You don't have to do anything you don't want to.
We don't have to do anything, but maybe we should. We did kill her. Wouldn't it be the moral thing to help her now that we have another chance? When a hero slays a monster, does he apologize to it?
I do! What? Most of the time I do.
No.
Yes.
So don't try to make things right. She was going to end the world. You didn't do anything wrong, aside from apparently killing yourself, and that doesn't have much to do with her.
No, that has to do a lot with you. Do you know why you came back?
How should I know? Why does anyone come back? Maybe I have unfinished business with you. Or maybe you have unfinished business with me.
Maybe.
All I know is there's a hole in my chest. Not the big obvious one that you put there. There's something older and deeper. A nagging reminder that I'm not where I'm supposed to be.
I killed you! What were you doing not being dead?
I don't feel very bad. But I guess I'm not dead. So you must have only mostly killed me. Or maybe death is only mostly real, but it's also mostly not real. I'm not sure. I'm just the one these things have happened to, not the one with all the answers. Or any of the answers.
But we're not a ghost. Unless we are? Maybe that's why the mirror disappeared. We're actually dead.
Death, at least as a form of permanence, is just a concept. And clearly it's not a very useful one anymore. Maybe we should throw it out entirely.
See, this is why I didn't want you to talk to her. Death is not just a concept, it is an extremely real phenomenon. Don't let her distort your reality. Cold, hard facts exist. The truth exists. It has to.
Do you want me to die? Do you want me to kill myself to satisfy some sort of sick revenge fantasy? Because I already did that. And it wouldn't be hard to do it again.
Are we putting this to a vote? Because personally, I'd prefer if we didn't die again.
If that's what it comes down to, that's what it comes down to. But I don't see the point of offing ourselves just yet.
Oh, that's sweet of you to offer. But killing yourself wouldn't help either of us.
It would seem that everyone here is in agreement except for you. I shouldn't have to tell you that you shouldn't kill yourself. So please, try to keep your suicidal tendencies in check.
I just want to go home.
And just where is home, I wonder?
I don't know where home is. I just know it isn't here. But I can feel it calling to me from someplace far away. Wherever I'm supposed to be, it's out there.
How specific. And how convenient for her. You see what she's doing, right? She's suggesting that the only way you can rid yourself of her would be to let her out, which, in case you haven't been listening, will spell the end of the entire world.
I died too, and I'm not floating around like you are. What happened? Why am I different? Why are you different?
You don't look dead, killer.
The princess grabs your wrist, a sudden shock of cold flowing all the way up your arm, her eyes still fixed on yours as you try to squirm out of her grip.
Oh.
And you don't feel dead either.
She lets go and pulls away. Your fingertips tingle painfully as the chill subsides.
I'm less interested in why you are, or how you are, and a lot more interested in what you are. I've tried to leave on my own. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here. I just want to go home. I'm so cold and alone here. But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride. After all,
Ah!
Absolutely not. Is she asking if she can possess us? She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her. Would she be able to see us if we went along with it? Now, isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him. I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so badly. You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
What if I say no? This would just be temporary, right? You'll leave once we're out of the cabin. If I let you in, do I still get to be in control? Before I agree to anything, we need to talk about what happens after you leave this place. I was told you'd end the world. Sounds great. Do it. Let the princess possess you. The answer is no. Return. I need to think on this. The answer is no? Okay, the answer is no.
I see. So that's how it's going to be. That makes me sad.
I'm sorry.
I guess we'll have to fight then.
Fight? What do you mean?
Princess passes through you, a chill rippling along your skin, a disappointed sigh echoing in your ears.
Huh?
You turn and face her as she hovers between you and the stairs. Spectral tears streak down her cheeks as she places a translucent hand on your chest. It feels cold, but otherwise like nothing at all. Are we doing the right thing? Why do I feel so sad? Don't let her get to you.
It doesn't matter. Somehow, soon, this too will be over, and we'll move on to something new. I feel like you all keep forgetting that. Her dark-rimmed eyes fall to the floor as she speaks.
I never wanted to have to hurt anybody. It's not who I wanted to be.
The tears on her cheeks vanish. She lifts her head, sorrow replaced with wrath, staring into you with fiery anger.
But I guess you've turned into something worse.
She forces her hand into your chest, and then... Yes? Nothing happens. Are you sure about that? Something should have happened. And yet it didn't. We're fine.
Did you miss? I'm not afraid of you.
Not yet. But let's see if you stay that way.
You can't be sure if you first hear or feel what happens next, but it is over before you can fully conceptualize what it is. The horrific splintering, the squelching of organs, the rending of tissue, an icy, numbing pain.
I'm done asking. The next time I see you, I'm taking everything I owed, starting with your body. If you don't choose to give me my freedom, I'll just have to make you give it to me.
She's real now. If she's making us dead, we should return the favor. You swing your blade towards her briefly corporeal throat. It connects. A gash widens across her neck, glowing ectoplasm leaking from the wound. But it's too little, too late. In her hand, you realize she clutches your still beating heart.
Oh my god.
Unsettlingly. Did we get her?
Nope.
Even if we didn't, we've given her something to remember.
See you soon, killer.
I'm afraid you'll never know. As she crushes your precious organ in her hand, everything goes dark, and you die.
My heart was green. Chapter 3. The Wrath or the Wraith?
You're on a path in the wood.
Hop!
Here we go again.
Off to slay her again.
The deck's stacked, isn't it? We kill her, we start again. She kills us as a goddamn ghost, we start again. I'm starting to think we're being run in circles just for the sake of it.
Come on. Let's not give in to all that misery just yet. There's got to be a way out of this. There's got to be a right answer.
Yeah. And what if there isn't? Aren't you listening to me? What if all of this was rigged from the start?
That's ridiculous. There'd be no point in all this if it was just some kind of cosmic busy work.
I think that's exactly what it is. The powers that be seeing how many ways they can screw with us. Could be it's all some kind of sick joke to them.
Oh.
Wouldn't that get, I don't know, boring? Okay, so you've already been here. Twice even. Great. Then let me poke a few holes in your depressing little theory. Nobody here is screwing with you, and I can't imagine any scenario where you would have started over after slaying the princess.
Yeah, it's called save files, dork.
We didn't have to start over. We killed ourselves. And why, pray tell, did you do that?
Because you
Because
kept
you
us there.
decided to foist an infinite tedium on us. That doesn't sound like me. If I'd had everything my way, you would have effortlessly slain the princess, saved the world, and been given your happy ending.
There was no happy ending.
The ending was the tedium. You locked us in a cabin and sent that cabin to an endless void. And then you told us we were happy. Well, were you happy? Of course we
No.
were happy. That's why we killed ourselves. It was awful. It was boring.
It was bullshit.
So you killed yourself?
Yes.
Yes. And then she killed us.
Do I have to repeat myself? Did I stutter? This was definitely not the time that I stuttered.
Even though she was already dead. This is all fake. Okay, let's try to get back on track. You're real. The princess is real. The world is real. The people in the world are real. And the danger she poses to all of them is also, quite unfortunately, real. Whatever you did the first time, it sounds like it almost worked. So how about you give it one last try? Because killing yourself seemed to undo all the good you almost managed to accomplish. All this standing around and talking is boring. Let's at least do something. Maybe we'll kill her again. Maybe we won't. Maybe we'll even free her.
We've killed her and been killed by her, and neither of those things have gone well for us. If we're going to fall through this loop forever eventually, we're going to let her out. We might as well do it now.
Making a dizzying amount of assumptions. Your perceived reality looping twice before does not mean it will continue to do so forever.
You sure about that?
Those little voices have already drawn attention to the fact that even the path is different. The world itself is at a tipping point. Know that there is always a choice. Even if you were stuck in an infinite loop, there's no reason to assume that the mere nature of the infinite would force you to make any specific choice. You do have free will, as much as things would be easier if you didn't, and you can just keep making the correct choice forever, never deviating. How convenient, everything always comes back to what you want us to do. I'm sick of him. Makes me want to end the world out of spite.
Honestly, cheated. The voice of the cheated has a reason. He has, you know, we were cheated out of a happy ending. Why should we help you? All you're going to do is lock us away forever again. Are you the same narrator we met on the other loops? You were quick to accept that we've been here before.
If I had to make a wager, I'd say yes and no. That's a hedge, not a wager. I haven't met you, but you've clearly met me. It sounds to me like you're hopping between parallel realities, in which case the me you just met here is the same collection of experiences as the me you met at all of those other beginnings, but their continuity breaks the moment you say or do anything, in effect making them all separate. So, yes, I'm the same me, but ever since the moment we started talking, I'm different. I'm not sure how we're supposed to kill him ourselves. But he's asking for it. Maybe there's some way she can take care of him for us. They've clearly all been through some harrowing experiences. Don't let their baggage influence your decisions. You have the ability to see things clearly. I suggest you use it.
And what happens if we don't go to the cabin? That's another option.
Tell you what, I won't do that. I promise. Oh yeah, sure, that changes everything.
As if you'll keep your promise.
He did promise. And you believed him? Then she finds a way out on her own. Ugh, of course she does. So, standing around out here is the same as us letting her out. Only we don't have to see her. That's got to be better, right? No, it's strictly worse.
Why?
But she can't kill us out here. Why would staying out of killing distance be worse if she's getting out regardless?
Because she'll end the world.
Because it's cowardly, for starters. And because the unknown is always worse than the known. But really, all you're doing right now is weighing two considerably bad options. The only solution worth considering is slaying her, and whatever delusion is holding you back from doing that is just that, a delusion. If you already managed to end her in some other world, the only reason you'd be here is that you somehow managed to do it wrong. How are we supposed to decide on anything if you just keep coming up with new rules? Since when is there a wrong way to slay her?
That's true.
You continue
Proceed
down
to the
path
cabin.
towards the cabin.
Let's see how much has changed.
It isn't long before you're steps away from your destination. I don't think you need any words of warning. I think you know what's in there, and despite your protestations, I think you know what you need to do. The more he talks, the more I'm interested in setting her free. Whatever. You don't want to listen to me? Do it then. Let her out. See what I care.
Okay.
It
You said
sounds
so,
like
Bob.
Somebody's about to crack.
Are you trying to use reverse psychology on me, or have you just given up?
There's obviously no point in trying to reason with you right now, especially with all these clowns offering up their useless advice. Honestly, it seems like the more I try and talk sense into you, the more single-minded they get about letting her out. So yes, I'm done trying to argue. Would you look at that? We won. Take it however you will.
Oh, I feel like I need a snack after all this dying, you know? Is there a good ending to this game? I have no idea. I don't know. I thought I almost got the good ending of the game, but then Uno reverse card. Nope. So I'm going to assume that there is at least one good ending, but I don't know. From the nature of this game, I'm not too sure. I am not too sure, my dear. Hello, Penny. How are you? I hope your day has been beautiful and bright. Welcome in. Today we are playing Slay the Princess. We are almost 4 hours into this game. This game's a mind F. Exactly. Oh. Okay, let's enter the cabin.
The interior
Whoa.
of the cabin is long and dark, a single narrow hallway stretching far into the distance. Curtains billow out from tall windows on either side, obscuring the path forward, fluttering helplessly as opposing gusts of wind rush into the building, clashing and joining and driving everything forward.
Wait,
The only furniture of note is...
there's no basement.
That's strange.
Oh, isn't
What's
it,
strange?
narrator?
Is it the mirror? The mirror? No, there isn't a mirror. What's strange is that there isn't much of anything in here at all, aside from the curtains. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
Oh.
Great. Something else has been taken away from us. I suppose the only way to go is forward. So forward we will go. Blade or not, it doesn't really matter, does it?
Well then, let's pretend there is a mirror at the end of this hallway, and that right now, we can't see behind it. What's there? What's behind it?
If you're asking what's at the end of the hallway, it's the way to the basement.
No, it's not.
Way to the basement? Don't you mean door? No, I didn't say door, because there isn't a door, it's just an opening. What else? She's waiting for us right behind it. If I were running a bullshit factory, it's what I'd do. Let me assure you that there's nothing there. Nothing is going to jump out at you, and certainly not the princess. The princess is in the basement.
Oh my god, tu sei quando
Can't see
bugiada.
the mirror. The knife is gone, defying his expectations. Who the hell is calling the shots here?
The universe, obviously.
Nobody is calling the shots. That's how reality works.
This is not reality. My dubious friend. Approach the
Slowly make your
mirror.
way towards the gaping maw that awaits you. Your fraying nerves buzz with trepidation, the chill wind raising your hackles as it gently pushes you forward, towards the darkness at the end of the hallway. You can't shake the feeling that you're being watched.
I do really love depending
You've always
on...
been watched. You're watching us right now.
sometimes the feeling is just stronger than others.
That's fair! Cold makes a point. We've always been watched. You're watching us right now. I do very much like, depending on your choices, the first chapter. I do like how, depending on how the princess died, or depending on what happened, I like how the cabin, like, shapeshifts. And I kind of like how it is us that perceives the cabin differently, and the narrator is like, what? No. It looks like this. Like, it looks like the OG cabin. But we've already seen, okay, OG cabin, we've seen the ruined one, we've seen the more castle-like one, and we have this one. This is already 4 different cabin realities, different dimensions, different perceptions, and I really do like that. I think it's very interesting, and I love the, also, depending on what happened before, we get a different voice. This time we have 2 voices, 2 extra, on top of me, on top of the hero. And technically the narrator is a voice, but he's a little bit of a bum. Sus, isn't it? It's so sus. It's suspicious to the max. Oh, there goes reality. Oh, the humanity catch the catastrophe.
I feel like you're trying to put us on edge. We don't need all this anticipation. We just need this to be over.
Well, even if it's over, it's never over. Until we release ourselves from this prison.
You stop as you reach the end of the hallway, I presume in front of whatever mirror isn't actually there.
He can never see the mirror. That is so interesting. Like, what does this mirror represent? Is this us looking inside ourselves? Is this the hero? Like, what does this mirror mean? Because that also, when the princess was possessed by that hand demon, there was also a mirror. So what does it represent? Is this our ability? Is this why we're the only one that can slay the princess? It's almost like we have certain powers that even the narrator can't comprehend, or a vision that we can't see, and it's like almost out of our reach. I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking. Definitely debating if I should snack, but it's almost like 11 o'clock, so I don't know if I should snack. But I kind of want to. Wipe the mirror clean. Let's see what we see.
You reach your arm forward into the pitch black of the opening.
Oh my.
Nothing. It's like this place read our mind just to mess with us.
That wouldn't be weird in this game. That's happened multiple times. It was made with renpai. That's really good.
What you looking at, killer? Staring into the void, thinking about what it'd be like to die again? I know exactly how you feel.
Hello, dear.
Shit, where is she? You feel something long and frigid coil around your ankle. Your heart skips a beat, standing in muted shock for one long, frozen moment. And then she, the princess, constricts.
What is she, a snake?
Snap. Icy pain radiates up from the break, a deep cold flooding your veins as your legs, numb with the shock of it, collapse, and you collapse with them. You're met with a terrifying vision of the princess.
My lord!
Grips your leg in a steel vice, her grin carved jagged from ear to ear, crowded with far too many long and crooked teeth.
Yo! What? Wait. This is more view of the main character. The princess definitely does not look good. Why? feathers. He has feathers. Like, instead of like shorts or something. So is he a bird-like creature? What is he? Hi there.
How I feel. I gave you a path to forgiveness. I gave you a chance to make things right. I thought maybe you'd seen what you've done and feel remorseful. Maybe try to make it up to me. But no, you'd rather use that knife to keep making the same mistake over and over and over. Even after I ripped your heart out, you still cut me. And for what? I didn't go anywhere. You didn't banish me. I'm right back here with you. A little better, a little worse.
Yeah, you definitely look for worse.
Maybe a lot worse.
Yeah, I would say a lot worse.
Here's how this is going to go. I'm going to take your body, and I'm going to walk it out of here. And
How about no?
you get to watch me do it. Completely helpless. Just like you left me.
I say we let her do it. It's something different.
Do we even have a choice? You always have a choice.
Maybe before, but not now. There isn't a blade this time.
Exactly. What choice is there if there isn't a blade?
Well, unless you have any specific ideas, I think my vote's the only one that counts.
Look, we're even now. I killed you, and then you killed me. Water under the bridge, right? Wouldn't possessing me against my will make you no better than me? You don't have to be evil. You don't have to do this.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Evil is all about perspective. After all you've done, why would I ever care about what you think of me?
Look, we're even now.
That's even? How adorable. But I think you forgot about the part where you tried killing me again. If I were you, I would just want to get it over with. You lost your chance to call the shots. There's no going back to fix it now. You can either look on in horror or celebrate my freedom. But either way, you're about to become a passenger. Enough talking. We'll have plenty of time for chit-chat once this place is far behind us.
You remain pinned to the floor of the long hallway as the rest of the princess's body emerges. Her proportions all wrong, limbs bent and curling, moving in ways that defy your understanding.
Hoo, 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 hoo.
Her torso
Hey, hi.
stretches, her
Hi.
neck cracking audibly as she twists to look at you from a fresh angle.
Are you sure you can't do anything to help us? Can't you, like, manifest a rock right on top of her head?
Quite a
You can't
useless
deal along with her.
narrator.
Not that I even can manifest a rock. Besides, I thought you all wanted to free the princess. Not like this. You don't even have a weapon, so I'm afraid you're out of luck, which unfortunately means that I, and the rest of the world, are out of luck too. And whose fault is it there isn't a weapon here?
Oh my god.
Yours, I assume. There's supposed
Definitely
to be a
not.
pristine blade. Whatever you did in those previous lives of yours, you really messed up.
You're blaming this on me?
Seriously trying to blame this on us?
You don't.
As she tears open the membrane of your soul.
How's that? No.
You're awake. Eyes once again fixed on the long hallway, your vision swimming as the princess's command reverberates inside your skull. Her voice is all-encompassing. You feel wrong.
Well, yeah. There's a.
It's so cramped in here. Like there's some sort of growth trying to push us all out.
Well, yeah, she's trying to possess us.
I know. You rise to your feet, though the pain in your ankle is blinding. Your body slumps against the wall, desperately leaning into it for support. There's another option, you know. Don't help either of them. Flip the table.
Drained of courage, you
Back where the
say?
mirror was. I don't think it goes anywhere. Let's throw ourselves into the abyss. Your body, still slumped against the wall, trapped between the princess's overwhelming will and the blinding pain of your splintered ankle, takes an excruciating step towards the cabin door. The movement is stiff, your body reduced to a marionette, pulled reluctantly along by your strings.
Are you sure it's not that bad, ma'am? Let's see. I think the only way for a happy ending is to have not killed her and then started and to acted like a hero. Maybe. I guess you are a demon. Maybe. Hello, Dragonkin. How are you? I hope your day has been beautiful and bright. And hello, Dino. How are you? I hope your day has been beautiful and bright. To the princess. You look beautiful, honey. My. You haven't aged in years. Yeah, I'll be honest. Right now, I'm a little bit snackish. Like, I kind of want a snack, but I know I shouldn't snack this late. And I'm like, you know, I kind of want some, like, cheese and chips. Like, you know, Tostitos. And, like, that, the queso, cheese. Not sure. Okay, should we leave the cabin or throw our body into the abyss? What shall we do? Go get a snack? You think I should go get a snack? Should I go get a snack while you guys vote? Okay. While you all vote, so we've got leave the cabin. And we've got 2, throw your body in the abyss. So we've got 1 or 2. Y'all vote. I will be right back. I'll get a small snack, maybe, hopefully.
I'm so tired. Okay. What were the results?
In a single moment of overwhelming willpower, you tear your body from the wall and hurl it towards the gaping abyss. Capillaries burst and muscle fibers tear as you and the princess struggle over the reins of your body. One foot planted firmly on the edge where the floor ends, and the nothing begins. It's unquestionable that her reserves are greater than yours, but fortunately for you, the distance you have to cover is far shorter. Enough is enough. I'm tired of us always losing. It's just a step away. You throw everything you have against her and manage, for one brief moment, to overpower the princess's hold on your body. But that moment was all you needed. Your foot slips a few inches, and you collapse forward, the darkness swallowing you whole. Her thought slips through you, unheeded, as you fall, and fall, and fall. One end. But at least it's ours. An empire of frigid nothing. I don't think this qualifies as saving the world, but at least you didn't ruin it. What happens now? But I want to know what he thinks happens now. Oh? And why is that? He's gone. But
terminal velocity ceases, and you feel something. A mass, a growth, torn out of you. You and the princess look at each other for a short moment.
What's happening?
But you don't answer her before she's gone. And you feel a resistance underneath your feet once more. Memory returns.
she's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Just trust me. We've been here before, and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. It's going to do something to us. I can feel it.
You don't need to comfort them.
It's the end for you, but not for me. I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you. So, this is all going to work out. Whatever makes you happy.
You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. You've grown. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You're at the cabin.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Baby. You know at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right?
There is still much to be seen. Neither of us know the depths of our being. Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you. Or perhaps we will leave this place together and find new horizons to discover.
Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a single straight answer? Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
How many more vessels do I need to bring to you?
If I am to be an ocean, you have given me enough to build a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective. The task of finding my vessels is your burden to carry. I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions. The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between. Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
I don't want to hurt you. But the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be.
There is a hurt that dwells in them, but they are not me. They are thoughts and perspectives. They are feelings that inform my being. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I cannot be as I was before. There are new spaces that I must fill.
What does it feel like to change like this? When this is all done, do you know what you want to be? When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before? Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is loneliness turned to seething. She could not find her strength in others, so she found it in herself. She will make for a driven heart. Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore. Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself. Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward. Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. Do not worry. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets. My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
A few moments later.
Dino Cordy 9000 played a few moments later, for 2 channel points.
I'm ready to go back.
I await your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am.
Dino Cordy 9000 played Sound Alert. Excellento. Niku for 50 channel points.
Oh, I didn't want any sound effects.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay. Yes, my love. I'm getting kind of tired. So, I think this is where I'm going to end stream. I mean, 4.5 hours isn't that bad. So, I want to wish you all... Okay, yes, I'm going to bed. Don't worry. I want to thank you all so much for coming. You came, you saw, you commented, and it means so very much to me. I'm going to save this.
I'm talking about the end of every... Don't mention it. It's all part of the job. You make your way up the short path.
Okay, my love, okay.
The interior of the cabin is almost entire.
Okay. So, I want you... Oh, wait, first. I'm gonna wish you buona notte and sweet dreams, but before I go, you give me so much love, so much care, and so much affection. I have to obviously give it back. But before I go, you've given me so much love, so much care, so much affection. I have to obviously give it back. So we're gonna go find somebody to raid. Let me quickly go on Twitch. Okay, yes, my love. Go to bed. Go. Okay, you know what? Should we raid Game Grotto or should we raid Adi? Let's raid Game Grotto. Just...
It's back!
Okay. So we're gonna raid Game Grotto. Doop 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 doop. Channel. Oh, whoopsie doopsie. Creator dashboard. Okay, manage stream. Snooze for 5 minutes. Okay, so let's do the raid command. Let's raid the Game Grotto. So, I want you to stay awesome, and keep your light shining bright. Until next time, keep smiling, keep trying, and most importantly of all, keep shining. Don't worry, for I am here to protect you. Now let's go send some love to Game Grotto. Bye. Oh.